8. Jumped the gate. Andy was second. Rusty was third. Close behind, followed by Andy and Squishy. 8 still first in the race. Ah, shit. Fuck. Sean on the 5th. Ouch, that hurt. Kilometre to go around the track. First is 8, second is Andy, third is Russ. Followed by Squish, 4th.
Alive!
Sean 5th, ET 6th.
Alive! It's alive!
No, you're not first. 8's before you. Do you want to see it? Morning, Ace. Andy 2nd. Rusty 3rd. Squishy 4th. Shawnee 5th. ET 6th. Nice try though, Andy. Good work, mate. Good work. I must admit. Spec. Oh shit! I didn't. I have a new command for claw slope. Actually put a. Charles.
You're an idiot. Now I'm sure.
I do, yes. Because I watched his video and he uses that knife, like that knife he uses in his videos. I'm like, that's crazy. And I commented and said, that's not a knife. This is a knife. So we now have.
I gotta go. This was a mad one.
Oh boy.
You're welcome, Andy.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
Crocodile Dundee.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
I did. No, we're doing the 5 volt, Makina. I did the 3.3. Oh. I think Claus just missed that. Did you see that, Claus?
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
You and that knife you use. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I've got a short on the 5 volt. I think from memory, Makina. We relieved the 3.3 short, still don't get 3.3. Oh, Marky, here you go, mate.
20 Australian
Thank you, sir.
dollars through Super Chat. What's up?
What's a donk? A motor, an engine. You're going to put a new donk in the car. Where'd you get donk from? Well, I think I did it. Okay, no, and the 5 volt. So this was short, remember? Now it's not, but I've got a short here somewhat. Well, really weird reading. I shouldn't be getting that low. And also getting short on the back of the caps of USBs. Oh, now I'm not. So now I'm not. I'm getting a really weird reading there as well. Short on that one, but not this one, which is really weird. It's getting 3.7 ohms though. So, but yeah, I'm getting a weird. So if I show you, what was it? 5 volt on this one, which was this one. Was he talking about an engine? I don't know, but a donk to me is a car engine. So I get 70 odd K on that rail there. And this rail 45. It's lower than what it should be. But the 3.3 rail is fine now, as far as I can tell. But it's still not getting activated. 75K. The 3.3. On this one. Was where? Oh, did I? Yeah, no, I swapped out the 3. I swapped out the 3.3. That's the old. This is the one off the board here, and I've done this. I wanted to do this one, the 5K. Because I'm. Oh, actually, what I should do is lift that inductor. I think I've already done.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Falcon. Well, I could just throw 5 volts into it also. I don't think it's anything's lighting up on the 3.3 rail anymore. Can't remember. Too long ago. So it's still on that side. Okay, so it's on the output side, which correlates with the USB ports, these 2 caps, and the USB IC. Did I replace the USB IC or just pull it off? I didn't replace it, did I? Chad. Only one rail here seems to be playing up, not both. This port. I don't think I actually swapped out the IC though, did I? I remember taking it off, but I don't think I actually swapped it. Oh, that's right, this board didn't have one. Yes, it does. Is that for it? No. So what's U26 on this board? Is it to do with the USB? Let's have a quick look. U26. Sam. They're 2 different board footprints, so that's the problem. Makes it harder to find. So SM you are SVJ. Oh, okay. That's on this board, the silkscreen board. But this board is totally different than by the looks of it. Could be. It's the same chip, I'll swap it. I was thinking it was something to do with the USB, but it might not be. It might be just the way the board's laid out. By the looks of it. But Where am I? It is, alright, so maybe that is the issue. It's actually not the USB like I was thinking. It's actually something to do with the UART and shit. Where's me?
Betty bought a bit of butter, but the butter Betty bought was bitter. So, Betty bought a better butter, the better butter wasn't bitter.
Oh, would you look at this?
Oh, they're working on Twitch, Makina. You got promoted. Nice. You can stop your bitching now. You Twitch bitching.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Falcon. I don't think there's anything changed though when I lifted it off. That's why I put it back on. In memory.
You're a worm, aren't you?
I think the symptoms didn't change. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, shit. This one had a huge hole in the motherboard. 12 volt short, fix that. And now it still won't give me any 3.3 standby, or it's been a bitch. Almost the point of just swapping it out for him. I want to fix it. Oh, that last pin's bent. That last leg's bent. Ouch, that hurt. I guess we'll see.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Anything changes. Nothing's changed there. Unless that cap's fucking bad. Should probably lift that cap off, eh? It's still low. I don't know. And the only other one that have an issue with is this one, but I don't have any. That's not on the other board as far as I can tell. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot for it. Oh, hi Zoe, bye Zoe. So I should have 3-3 here and I don't get it, right? I get 5. Oh, that's right, no, I had 5 volt standby. It's still the 3-3 rail that's messing me over. And I don't get 5 volt on that one. And that's the line I'm getting really weird reading on. But it's still got no 3.3. Come up, you little fucker. I see not playing the game. Morse isn't coming now. He's back to work today. So I'm still getting fucked up reading on that. I was going to take the Ethernet IC off, but I don't think that's any issue. But I have 5 volt at the other one, not this one. It could be messing up something to do with the 3-3, I don't know. So C266. They're both on the same, that's weird. Both on the same rail and getting different reading on both. Oh, they're not, okay. So, there's U6. Okay. So, so that U6 is not that one, no. Okay. I wonder if it's knocking out the 3.3 standby though. I don't understand if it is, because it's nothing. It's 5 PO. Could be something with power enable or something. Oh, it does actually. 3 off U51. Okay, so this fella here, I should be getting the same reading as Cap on one of the rails here. I haven't looked at the pin out there, yeah. That's where I'm getting the difference, yeah. So that fucker might be fried, but I don't think it's going to fix the 0.3. It may. It's been a swap fucking everything out on this board. All the glowing stuff that was lighting up the other day. So I'm just going to take it off, see if I get a different reading back then before I put it on. So we get open right. No, I still get the same fucking reading. But I'm not getting any 5 volt, so on this port. Oh man, here you go, mate. So I'm still getting an odd reading at that cap. And probably no 5 volts still. And still no 3.3. So this is the one I can't. This one here was glowing, and I can't find it. I haven't had a good look. Find it on the other board to swap it. I might inject 3.3 again and see if anything lights up. Go from there. If that 5 volts back. L2. Because this one was getting hot and has to be on the other board somewhere. I just haven't found it. But the 3.3 rail's not short anymore. I don't know. Go figure.
That's a knife.
Omega. Oh. I should just check I've got. Still no 3-3. Expected. But I don't think I'm going to get 5 back here either. So I got 5 at that cap. Oh, okay, so that fixed that problem. Fuck, this board's fried. There's so much going on with it. So fix that USB port problem. So that fucking regulator's fucked. Throw that out. We'll put that in his... This is all the shit I replaced on your board pile. Right, so let's inject 3-3 and see what happens. Man, this thing's just taken a massive fucking dump, hasn't it? Massive dump. It's pulling a little bit. Where's the one I think it is? It's on the other side, I think. Oh, that's right. The 3.3 regulator keeps lighting up. Yeah, that's right. That's probably why I wanted to change it, Makina. And the south bridge is lighting up too. We've replaced the south bridge now. So unless that regulator I put on is too bad. Oh no, so that one's now lighting up. That little one, this one. Let's go. Yeah, nothing's lighting up. What the fudge? Wonder if I just jabbed it and it's going to work now. That's flipping weird, anyway. So nothing's lighting up now. This thing's been a bitch. Yeah, because I recall it was lighting up now, yeah. Like it was just a second ago, and now it's not. Yeah, weird. So it was just lighting up, it stopped, and then this little fella was lighting up. Then Southbridge was lighting up, and then it stopped. And then this little fella was lighting up, and it stopped. So the other USB regulator is getting hot. That fella, which is for the other port. And looks like the Southbridge is getting warm now. Just instead with standby on. So that little fella's, it keeps moving. That fella there now is getting fucking hot. And that other little one. Far out. This thing is cursed. I probably should just do a board swap. I'd like to get it going though. So there's this one, and this one. So that one's missing on this board, but it'll be somewhere else. Should be. So what the fudge is that? Oh, it's behind the switch and stuff. Well, kind of. Oh, it's behind the... It's damaged. If you want to. I'll take the top tray and I'll do the big one this over. Fuck yeah, this board's trashed. But so with just 12 volt standby, those three are lighting up. And because this is a no silk screen, and it's right behind, it goes actually into this cap on the USB connector, sync button, whatever it is, USB and sync. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I've got one there that works in his unit, but it's off my unit that I'm trying to repair. So this works in his. This is his, and this is just my scrap board. But with standby, I'll just do that again. I've got no 3.3. I'd fix the 5 volt missing off the other port. We have 5 volt. I wonder what this one is. I've replaced this one at some point as well. So I'm getting 1.1 standby at that, so that tells me that's working. We have 12 volt. We have 5 volt. we have no 3.3 volt, no short. I've got back this one here was playing up. I've got the 5 volt back to there. Yeah, it's got 5. Five. So that one seems, unless that one there is getting hot. And it's right behind. Oh, and this one getting hot now? And this one. They're not like extremely hot though, but 5 volt, 3.9. So that seems to be functioning. Even though it's only like 35 degrees. And that one's 41. And then on the back side of this, is this area. Which I think's that rail there. And the biggest problem is, yeah, no 3.3. It's taken 12 in. It's just not outputting 3.3, which we swapped out anyway. And then this USB port one is getting warm, and the one I just replaced isn't, but the one I just replaced was working, and this one's working as well. So it doesn't make sense. Even though I don't know why that one's getting hot and this one's not. They're both the same regulator. They're both for standby on the USB port, each port, and they both seem to be functioning fine. But one of them's getting hot, the other's not. The only other one that, other than the 3.3 regulator, is this fucker. If I could find that on the other board, even though it seems to be functioning. I have written on it L2. Dylan, how you go, mate? And this seems to be functioning as well, unless it's meant to be putting out 3.3 or something, and not, because it's putting out 5 on all the output pins. But I can't find it. Well, I haven't had a look for it, but it may not even be used on this board. That's the thing. Or it could have a different revision chip on it. I see. It's got So, oh well, actually, I can compare that to the working board. So this is the working one. I know you mean I'm playing all night. So this is what we're missing, the 3.3. We got 1.1. I don't have that other IC. Which one did I want to check then? Oh, this one, yeah. So I wanted to check, well, and this one, the 5 on each pin. 5, 5, 5, 5. So it's functioning, right. I'll check the temperatures on them. 3.9, 3.9, 5, and 5. So they're functioning. It's 3.3 is the issue. So they're not getting hot on this board, like they're on another board. Check this little rig or whatever it is. .288. Open this little diode by the looks of it. Alright, so it seems fine. So the anything on the 5 volt rail seems to be getting warm. I wonder if I should take off the Ethernet IC. That was one thing I wanted to do. Should I just do the, well, I'd have to put the old 3.3 reg back on or harvest off that good board, and I don't want to really touch the good board in case something goes fucking pear-shaped with it. So it has to be that regulator, but I swapped it. Unless the one I took it off was bad. So this will probably beep and want to turn on, I'm guessing. So the 3.3 reg is getting hot. Alright, I'll say this would actually want to turn on, I would say. Well, beep anyway. I was getting no beeps out of it before, remember? Lifeless. But I'm injecting 3.3 at the moment to that standby rail. Still nothing. Let me... Oh, that is the output side, isn't it? Yeah. That's cool. So I should still have... I think it'll beep now. No. So there's something else. So I've taken the 3.3 regulator out of the rail, unless it's... well, no, I've taken it out of the rail. Still no beeps. Hang on, that's what I just wanted to test. It's odd that those 5-volt regulators are getting hot. That doesn't make sense. It is, Dylan, yeah. So, nothing. Yeah, I don't know. It's got me beat at the moment. The 12-volt rail took a hit, blew out the 5-volt USB regulator, blew out other couple of things that I think we fixed by replacing it. So the 3.2 rail is what's the problem. It's missing. I can't get it back, even if I inject. It's not making any sense. So at this point, I've probably got no. This is good for a tester, keeping it out at the moment. But It's telling me it's fine. Yeah, it's not making any sense whatsoever. I'm missing something somewhere. Something's fooked. And for the life of me, I can't find it. There's another IC somewhere that's frazzled. I guess I can... If I inject 3.3, I get 3.3 back to the places that it should be. But it should beep, then it'll chime, and it's not. It needs a clean out, Dylan, yeah. I don't know what else to look at on it, to be honest. Just odd that these get warm and they don't on a working board. And what's the other one getting warm? And there's no, and the 3.3 rail is not short. And we replaced the south bridge, so I kind of ruled out the south bridge in a sense. So the only other thing I haven't looked at, oh, that's the one I repaired. That's right. That's the one. Oh, that's right. This one, the 1.1 regulator burnt out. Remember, I had to repair fucking pads and legs and shit. Did a dodgy just to get it going. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what else to look at on it. It's got me a little baffled. It is a rabbit hole. It had a massive blowout here on the 12 volt. I dug right to the other side of the bottom of the board here to relieve the short. Sorted that out, got 12 volt back, and then found throughout the process this thing fucking went crazy, burnt out. I've just dodged it at the moment, but to get it running. This is 1.1 standby, which works now. There's another regulator somewhere that's just not, and I'm not getting 3.3, so, and it's not, and I've replaced this. It's not short anywhere. I just have no 3.3 standby. So something on the, what's that? Ah, shit! Not short, though. I'd rather it be short. Ouch, that hurt. Gotta work out what the F's going on. And because I got no 3.3 standby, I can't do I2C bus logging. Oh, I wonder if I inject 3.3 and I try to log the bus. See if I get any data. Well, it won't help me because it's the 3.3 that's missing, so. That's the big problem. So, without wasting too much more time on it, the best option is just to throw the working board in his unit and call it a day, really. This was faulty. This is the 5 volt regulator, standby regulator for the USB port. This one was alright, but this one's getting warm, this one's not. They're both functioning though. not making any sense. Well, I can't find the issue, that's for sure. We even swap this out. This is another regulator. I wonder if the NCP has anything to do with 3.3. Let me have a look at the board with... Oh, I've already used this NCP. Well, that sucks. Unless that's it there. So U33. So it could be bad. It does take 3.3 standby. NCP could have got shot. Do I have it though? That's $1 million question. That's the 3.3 reg. Oh, hang on. Oh yes, I don't have the NCP. I should lift it off the board though and see if anything changes on the 3.3 standby rail. So that must be the 3.3 reg. Pretty sure it is. Which came from where? Oh, the other side of the board, I think.
Thanks for the sub.
So I don't have the NCP.
Raj D has become a member.
Oh, thank you, Raj. 22 months, nice. Oh, there's a second one here. Oh, there's two on. Oh, hang on. No, that's a different IC then. So U30 on this board is NCP 186. All right. So I can pinch this one. Okay. This board's got two, whereas this board only has one. All right. Oh, thank you, Marky. Who got that? Someone we don't know. Oh, you fucker. I created a new membership level. I don't know if you saw it on Discord. We now have an ace hole level and it's $1.49 a month. Just for being an arsehole and taking the cheapest route. Oh, that's why it's called ace hole. You ace holes. Become an ace hole. For all those cheapskates. That's only $1.49. Fingers crossed. That's all we can do right now. Amazing if it comes back. Fudge, yeah. Oh, nope. Nope. I don't know. Although if I do inject 3-3 and hook up the picker, bottom. So orange is bottom, red is top. And I give it let's see if we do get any data from it. It might tell me there's. I'll get out of errors because it's not seeing the other board, bottom APU board, but might give me an error on one of these ones. On an IC sitting on this board, maybe if I'm lucky. Hey Dylan, thanks buddy.
See you later, fucker.
Alright, so let's see if we get any I get nothing. Bugger. So maybe the south bridge is fried. Who knows? Well, we replaced it, but anyway. Well, that sucks. Let's hope to see something then. So my only options really is just swap his board out and someone just become parts. No, it's my kids' week. Okay. So not getting anything. Well, that sucks. Bugger. hoping to see something then. So the 3.3 reg, maybe I should do it once more, just in case. But I've only got the one I took off it, so. Which one was it? Is the big question. Oh, it's that one there. But so U40 was H625. I just gotta find it. Over here. It's gotta be this one. GX9H. Is it the one? Don't think so. This is cool. All right. Unless the South Bridge got blasted again, even though I replaced it after that other regulator went poof or whatever, or you know, I'm not swapping the South Bridge out again. Fuck no. That, I'm at a loss with it. I'm wasting too much time on it. I really don't think that's going to make any difference, really. Nope. I've lost everything now. Yeah, I don't know. something's knocking out the 3-3. The NCP doesn't seem to have any voltages around it. Alright, I'm just going to do a board swap for him and leave it at that. I can put this aside. Now I've got it one, it's useless to me though, the one I was trying to repair, because I'm using that Southbridge board out of that. Could be, Mark, because it blew out in that corner that I was showing you earlier. Like, the only thing I really wanted to do, which I haven't done, is take off the Ethernet IC. I wonder if it's got any kind of 3.3 standby. So U47. P3. It's not 3P3. There's no. Oh, there is. Ah, no. So you. So U23. Which interacts with the Southbridge board. Southbridge IC is 3P3 standby. Which is that little fucker, okay. Which is that one? Alright, let's check that one, last one, I guess. Again, still no short, but it is that little fella. Kind of checks out alright. So. Yeah, what a bugger. Would have been cool to fix this. Even though it's been smashed. Would have been cool. It's just checked, but I don't think it's going to be any good. I don't know. Anyway, we can come back to this, I guess, on another day. But for now, I think I need to pull the pin on it for a repair was and swap it out. Unfortunately.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
Kind of sucks, but anyway.
And I want to thank you.
Oh, so that was Alberta.
Giving me the best day of my life. And I
Where to put the rest of his unit? It'll certainly teach him a lesson to leave his window open and get his console wet. I thought just relieving the 12-volt short was going to get us back in action, but no. But nah. No, I'm fixing. I'm swapping out his Southbridge board finally. Yeah, I'm deeming that board a no fix for now. I might have a look at it another day because I've got a Series X there now without a Southbridge board. But for now, yeah, I'm just gonna put a working one in for him. Boot's really slow though, which I find odd, but anyway. I don't know if that's something to do with his SSD or what, but it boots. Yeah, there mustn't be a paired chip, because this is just a random board out of another console, and it boots. I wouldn't even know if there is a married chip on the board, to be honest. And if so, which one is it? There's nothing looks like it'd be anything along those lines on the board. Unless it's like U25. This boots really slow though, but it boots, yeah. I find odd. Santo, I see. SMM, UART, SPI, JTAG, GPIO. See, I don't know. I've never known of there being a married IC, I must admit.
E.T. home phone.
I've heard those things along the lines, but not come across it in a sense. So what I should do... Yeah, there must be no one over there, Mark. Oh, how do I... I'm not connected to the internet. Yes, I am. Oh, hang on, this one. Cable plug. Oh, maybe it needs the Wi-Fi. It says I'm connected in settings. Your console is connected to the internet. Okay. Oh, it says I'm offline. Is that what that means? I'm offline? At 10.01 is the chip. Huh? I don't know why I can't get into... And maybe that's the chip. 10.01 is the chip. What do you... Is it Santo chip? Oh, time in the video link. Oh, okay. I didn't see you put a link, sorry. My bad. So what are you talking about?
It's
Oh, so it is that one I'm thinking of.
I think the problem with a lot of these early boards, they debug, and that's why so many bits are missing.
Maybe that's why it has...
Some of the actual pinouts do come out to test points, but they're all over the place, and to be honest, they're only not much different to tacking onto a test point. This does look extremely messy, but I can assure you once it's clean, it's fine. So anyway, without further ado, let's go over to so what we got. Desktop capture, UFBI.
I can't see the markings on that board that he's got.
Well,
there.
that's actually the NOR. I've just in bar. I think the problem with a lot of these early boards, they debug.
285 is around it. Yeah, so that's the one I was thinking. Maybe that's why it slow boots. So swap it out and see if it boots like normal. And maybe why I can't get into his account. Well, I'm not kind of getting into his rewards and shit. It's connected to the net, but it's not. Of course, this camera's still on. I'm connected up to the net, but it's not letting me get into his account or anything. So I can't go into like his subscriptions and stuff. Just says you're not connected to the internet, but I am connected to the internet. Service is unavailable. And it's not letting me go offline either. Maybe that, oh, unless it's because I haven't got the Wi-Fi board plugged in. Yeah, it won't even let me go offline. Maybe we'll swap it out and see what happens then. Could be the slow boot and the issues I'm having getting into his account. Oh, it could be. Oh, yeah. I don't think I really don't think I'll need it, but we can try it. If I just put that. Stop it. It's the first thing I noticed on Saturday. I'm like, God, this is booting. Oh, well, I went out for a smoke and come back and it was booted. This takes forever to boot, which was really kind of odd, I thought.
You're a worm, aren't you? Yeah, that's right.
See if I get it with Ethernet. Now I've got Wi-Fi. I shouldn't need the Wi-Fi board, but you never know. So that chip is called a Santo.
A fox tip, bro.
25. It's just UART, SPI, MOS. So it's so it's for accessing the NAND and NOR shit. HDMI output mode detect. Oh, there's 11 fucking pages on it though. Santo. SB PCIe SATA video. Oh, is it? Wow. Now hang on. I'm looking at the wrong fucking chip. Have to be. It hasn't got that many connectors on it. Pins on it. It's got like 8. Oh, U25. What am I looking at? U25. Yeah, no, U25. I'm looking at U20. Oh, hang on. Ah, oh, dickhead. SPI. Oh, that's the flash. Yeah, okay. It's actually 8 MB SPI flash. Okay. Well, that makes sense now. I must admit, yeah. says I'm connected to the wireless, Wi-Fi, wired. So if I unplug that and try to set up wireless, unplug. I have unplugged. So it's not even recognising me unplugging the cable. Interesting. Huh. I've unplugged the cable. All right, let's swap it out. Yeah. I'll put his board. Oh, here's the one off this one to go on this one. Did you know? Well, I can do it here. There it is there. So this one needs to go back on this one, just in case I can fix this one at some point in the future. This little fella here. Let's see. So it's facing me the right one. Let's get this one off. So that might be the issue, Final Man. It'll boot slowly, nothing will work kind of thing. I find it odd that it actually even boots, to be honest. If it relies on this IC. Or this NAND, NOR. Don't blow it into the never never. Chris, there you going, buddy? It's pulling. This one I'm in. Ooh, tweezers are ow! Fucking tweezers are sharp. Fucking ouch. Just jammed it in my thumb. Fucking ouch. That hurt. Alright, so if I'm able to fix that board at some point, at least I know it'll work with that console, if that's the case.
You're a worm, aren't you? Yeah, that's right.
Boy, your commands started working on Twitch, McKenna. That's really weird. I fucking nailed myself with those tweezers. Oh. Ow. I'm not even going to put the Wi-Fi back on yet. Let's see if anything changes here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I fumbled the tweezers and then just drove them. I felt like went in my finger an inch. I was like, oh, that hurt. Beef tits. So that's okay. Unless it's fucked something else on the board. Like it's still slow booting, but yeah, see what happens with the settings and network and shit. I've just replaced it, Chris. I just spent the last hour and a half on it. I can't nut it out. So it's still booting slow, which is weird. I'll put it aside. I'll have another look. I can't. It's 3.3 rail. Something's going on with that, and I'm spooked if I can find out what it is. But it had that damage and it had other shit blowing it while we were diagnosing it. And I don't know. This shouldn't take this long to boot. No, I can't because I got no 3.3 Makina. That's the problem. Service. Oh, so hang on, what? It wasn't even recognizing this plugged in or something. Yeah, it is, okay. So, oh, maybe, okay, there you go. This one's fine now because I've given him a working Southbridge board. And finally, man just enlightened me too that the NOR or the NAND needs to be swapped out on it. No, it still says service info is unavailable. So nothing's changed. I can't get into his account or anything. You're not connected to the internet. And this is a working Southbridge board, so... It was just trying to pick it up then. I'll have to put the Wi-Fi on and try the Wi-Fi. This my fucking cable's playing up. Well, that didn't work with the Wi-Fi either, so... Saying unplug the network cable to use Wi-Fi, and the network cable wasn't even plugged in. I'm like, huh? NAT type unavailable. At least it's picked something up this time. So maybe it was my cable. Oh, so I don't even know if I need to swap that out, to be honest. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. My cable might have been playing up. Yeah, so this is the Southbridge board, the one I was working on, yeah. Service info is unavailable. Like, what the fudge? I can't go offline. So nothing's really changed. As far as I can tell, let me just plug the Wi-Fi in. Yeah, nothing's really kind of changed. Which I find odd. And it's still slow boot. So unless this Southbridge board has an issue, I would think if it did, it wouldn't boot. Pico. I could just tell him it's foobard, mate, and I'll give you $100 for it, spares. Weird. So that PS5 controller's got a little bit of stick drift on it. I did on Saturday. So that will do, just try calibrate it again. Yeah, so it shouldn't take this long to boot. I don't want to reset his console or anything, okay? No, hell no. Not at this point in time anyway. So the NOR or the NAND isn't causing my slow boot, that's for sure.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Unplug the network cable. What the fudge? I'm sure I haven't taken anything off this board. It's untouched. All I've done is hook up to the UART. So I can't even set up a network. There's no fucking cable plugged in, you morons. So has it... Yeah, it doesn't interact with the bottom board as far as I know. It's just... Huh. Ah, shit! Fuck. Oh, well, it thinks there's a what's he plugged in? A cable, and it's recognised as plugging that cable in. NAT type getting info. Advanced. Current port 3074, automatic. You're connected using IPv4, read about... It says port 0 there. Well, there's only... I can't do manual. Yeah, something weird. So now it's not picking it up. What the fudge? That's my cables. I'll try another cable just in case. There's only one port there, Final Man, that I could select one. It's recognising me kind of plugging it in, but it thinks there's a cable plugged in when there's not. Seems to be a critical issue, I must admit. Like, huh? Oh, my fucking joiner's just shat itself. That's not good. Like I've got a spare one somewhere, I think. But that doesn't explain why I'm getting it thinking that there's a cable plugged in when it's not. I've only got one port there. It says port 0 in that window. I can't go offline. This says that the connection's alright, and we're not even connected. Detailed networks, you need to be on. Oh, well, I'm fucking online. So, there's bigger issues somewhere, I'm guessing. So if I try to unplug the Wi-Fi and go to manage wireless, Not Wi-Fi. Unplug the network cable. It's not even fucking plugged in. Here it is here. Ah, oh, dickhead, hang on. I got the wrong end. Fucking. Derp. One moment. But it thinks I've got a cable plugged in, I don't. Remove network like I don't fucking have one plugged in, you idiots. I got no idea. Now it's not even recognising me plugging that in. And the slow boot. That's really weird too. Yeah, well, this is a board that's come out of a non-working unit that chimes on and chimes off, I think. That I haven't been able to fix. Ah, didn't do full boot. Yeah. I don't know. I might just have to tell him it's fucked. So the bottom board, the APU board, it shouldn't be having anything to do with the Ethernet or USB ports or anything because they're all on the Southbridge board. And the Wi-Fi and stuff, you know, like. So I don't understand why. I can't do anything with it, so. Oh. I might just have to tell him it's foobarred. Spent too much time on it, mate. Well, if it was anything to do with MAC addresses, that would be on the NAND or the NOR I just swapped over off his board onto this board. I don't know. Plus, I haven't touched this Southbridge board. I haven't taken anything off it, or other than the NOR then, but. USB ports work. Ethernet's not. Wi-Fi's not. It thinks I've got a fucking cable. Oh, unless his Wi-Fi board's bad. Although, no, this is my fucking board. So I'm getting there. Even if I was able to fix his Southbridge board, it's probably going to have the same issues. Something else is going on. Would be my way of thinking. Service info unavailable. It's not even recognising me plugging it in now, which is really odd. Very strange. The other cable. Recognises me plugging in there. NAT type getting info. NAT type unavailable. Service info is unavailable. So it's not, I can't hit go offline because I'm not online, I guess. Let's just clear the MAC address and see what happens. And this shit's not working. Like, this should be restarting the console and it's not. You know what I mean? Clear, restart. Right. No, well, it would be in the NOR, but yeah, you would think. I'm wasting too much time now. I'm not getting paid for this. This is not going to work, so I need to pull the pin and go, yeah, no. Swap the NORs back over and call it a day, kind of thing. I mean, I could check the UR2C bus, but it's not going to tell me anything. It's going to need a fan on it soon. It's getting hot. This slow boot's crazy. That's just far out. So it's not getting network, yeah. It's not even picking up a port. It's not even recognising. The problem for me is the Wi-Fi should be working and it's not either, so. Ah, 192. Ah. I can't, it won't even let me complete that. What the fuck? 192.168.1.1 is my gateway. I can't even, it won't even let me finish that off. Alright, I'm going to swap the NOR back over and just tell them it's fucked. I'm wasting too much time now. Yeah. And unplug the cable, go manage wireless networks, set up a wireless network, unplug the network cable. It's already fucking unplugged, you morons. So unless that Southbridge board's got an issue, which is possible, I guess. Well, that's annoying. Let's swap those chips back over now. Swap the boards back out. Give in the bad news. Not going anywhere with it. Any further with it. Unless I've taken the IC off, which I don't think I have. Let me double check I haven't removed to replace another one. I wouldn't have, because I haven't done anything with this board. Other than try and diagnose why it's not turning on. Oh, you idiot, Ace. I have pinched it off there. Fucking moron. Oh, boy. I wonder if that's causing the slow boot. Fucking hell. Oh. Well, so where's the spare one? Oh, no. Means there's one missing off here. Which is hopefully this.
You're an idiot.
No, that's
now
NCP.
I'm sure.
I know, right? Unless it's this one. It's that one. Alright, let's chuck that one on it. It fucking makes total sense now. Why the fuck is that not working? Like, what the... I wonder if that's causing slow boot though. Quite possible. Don't know which way it's orientated. This doesn't have silk screen. I think it's usually reverse. It's usually reverse on the. Oh. There's my silk screen one. So bottom left. Nice work, nice work. It'd be nice if that's why it's slow booting too. Although, yeah, no, yeah. I'm trying to think of something else going on, but no. Pretty good. This one I replaced the south bridge on too, because this is out of the unit that's not working. How would it even recognise I was even plugging a cable into that when there was no fucking IC there? Answer me that. That's weird. Or isn't this the Wi-Fi and that's the Bluetooth? Wi-Fi was plugged in anyway, I think. I don't know which one's Wi-Fi and Bluetooth on these. Got no idea. Doesn't really tell me they're both the same chips by the looks of it. Put in the shell, just starts getting some fan. It's burning hot. I got the wheels yesterday. I swapped the axle over top to bottom for extra height. Got some jerry can holders to go bolt on the side of it. This is the new camping trailer I'm talking about. So where's the other ice? The other... What's the IC then? Because I'll be missing a... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Fuck, straight up boot. Huh. Classic. There we go. Oh. There we go. Aha! We're away. Fucking it boots normal too. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, it's done. Cool. Alright. I can get paid now. Still have to work out why the other one's not. Should I put some more time in the other one before I zip this one up? Because I'm going to need this one for testing. I think that other one's shot. I don't know what's going on with that. Got no idea, unfortunately. It blew out that. 3. It's just 3.3 is missing. And even if I inject 3.3, I don't get any chime as though it wants to turn on, or LED either, so. Oh, chicken, ham, prawns. Food, Makina, food, mate. Anything that tastes yum. Speaking of food, I'm hungry. I used to cook a big fish on the barbecue. Put in the, like, bake it on the barbecue. Ham, fucking roast pork, roast chicken. I eat prawns. I just eat prawns all day. I do. It's like, yeah, give me them prawns. Nom 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 nom. Prawns and Jack Daniels is my feed for Christmas Day. And I might have a bit of potato bake if it's a nice one. I cooked a good one last year. It was very yummy. Salads, fish. Okay. Lots of food. So that's interesting. So a faulty Ethernet IC also as a missing one would cause that lag boot. Interesting. Eggnog. Bleh. I've got eggs for lunch. I boiled some eggs last night. Went for my walk this morning. You know, 5Ks. I was up at fucking 4:30 this morning. Stomping the pavement. Had yesterday off. Got to have one day off from walking a week, eh? My body's still recovering. Fuck, it's still caning me. I haven't exercised for like 12 months. I've been really feeling it. Yes, you meant to have recovery days, yeah. I needed one, and I didn't stop all day yesterday. Fuck, I got up at 5 o'clock yesterday. By 6 o'clock I was out doing the trailer. Had to take Kobe to the shops. Come back. Did some more to the trailer. I bought some bits for it. And then I had an hour fucking veg out on the lounge. And then I spent the rest of the afternoon putting the Christmas lights up. Then I had to cook dinner. So I didn't fucking stop yesterday at all. I guess if I had a little bit look more at the schematics, it would have been interesting, Final Man, to see if that NOR was actually needed on that then. So I would expect it not to boot if it was married. But it booted, so I just find it odd. Could just be like a PS5, but the BIOS isn't critically system locked kind of thing. If I had my own choice, Sam, I wouldn't, mate. I have a wife, mate, and kids who want fucking Christmas lights. They go right across the front of the house, right up top balcony. I have no idea, McKenna, because I haven't. I've put the one off his Southbridge board onto this one, so. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, I heard years ago that they were married, but I put this one on Saturday and it booted, even though the slow boot was the Ethernet IC missing. But yeah, I wouldn't have expected it to boot. All right, far out. Oh. Would have expected you to take it into safe mode or something. Because the system can't boot. I'm charging him full tilt for that. Unfortunately, I told him it'd be $199 to $330. Charging him the whole $330 for that. Fuck. Oh, my printer's. Man, what is that? Oh, that's not good. I just put new whatsies in it too. Printing very good at all. I'm gonna have to buy some new fucking things for it now. They're like fucking $300, $400. Anyway, it's legible. They do, McKenna, yeah. They'd fucking allow us to just put new SSDs in like the previous revision Xboxes would be awesome. How do I get it to... There must be a cleaning option here somewhere. Hey, babes. working out. It's trying to clean my printer. Fucking thing, it's gotten worse. How do I run a fucking... Load... What? Oh, I gotta put a paper in there. Hang on. Far out. Cleaning. That's what it cleans. So yeah, I don't know. What did that just do? Cleaning the print head. Because it's printing like shit. Oh. What the fudge? I'm not getting anything on the paper when it's cleaning. That doesn't make sense. Why? Why, oh why?
Coloring. Today we're gonna be testing out a $50.
You're a worm, aren't you?
Yeah, son.
Oh. Yeah, so I can either have another look at this or keep working, going on something else. But, Hey, Luke, here you go, mate. So the why? Why? Ah, a bit of paper getting something out. What looks of it? No? So my printer's printing really poorly since I swapped out the whatsies yesterday. And the head cleaning's not working. Because I've got something stuck somewhere. Don't they? Jam in tray 2, clear jam and press OK. It's air jamming.
And I want to thank you for giving me this day of my life. And I
I'm hungry. Let me go and get an egg or two. I'll be back. Ooh. Oh, this thing's just printing really poor. I don't know why. On all colours. They're replacement ones I bought ages ago. But they're not printing well at all. I'm getting like this shitty print out of it. Not happy, Jan. Mmm. Mmm. Hello. No. I can't get it to print nice anymore. It's changed and I have to buy new ones. So and when I run the clean, it doesn't print anything. I don't know if it's meant to or not. In cleaning mode, it just spits out a blank bit of paper. I'm sure it's really meant to be printing something. Nothing comes out. That's weird. Oh, I don't want to have to buy a new. Now I'm sure. The salt probably ruins it all, but I can't eat eggs without salt. I don't know why. I was just trying to print a photo. Let's see, yeah, see if it'll clean them. Wait till yourself see this sexy beast. Oh, it's me with no shirt on. I'm printing me with no shirt on. Oh, my pizza's a rock. They're full of fresh ingredients. Got an Ali order come today, but it won't be the the switch 2 ports, I don't think. Alright, what am I going to do? Do I have another look at this thing and just so I can show him and go, mate, this is fucked. I can do that white Frankie too. I should have those regulators in this Ali order. I don't want to have to buy new well, that printed a bit too quick. Holy shit. Yeah, they're feral. So does anyone know of what? There's me print. It's terrible. Why would they be doing that? Anyone know? Any idea? These ones I had in the old printer before it died, and I put them aside because the new printer, replacement printer I got had things in it already. These things actually used to work prior to today. But now they're not working. Any of these? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone?
Surprise, motherfucker.
And just not cleaning up kind of thing. I don't have to buy new toners. Fuck no. When these ones are 2/3 full. It's just not working properly. Any idea? Anyone? 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 No? Fuckers? Yeah, they're basically new, yeah. They're not working now. M283. Fucking $300. No one spent $300. Well, there's 4 of them there for 150 bucks. Ugh. I haven't tried different paper, no, but it was working until I swapped these out, kind of thing. But these have been sitting at the back. I actually wrapped them up in cling wrap to stop them doing anything odd, I guess you'd say. But it's just not printing well at all. I don't know, Fineman. I wouldn't. Do they? The other ones have been in there for like a year or two. Like in the printer itself. And cleaning the heads, or there's a cleaning option, and it does nothing. It doesn't print anything. So there's like a photo of me that's just fucking missing everything, and then an invoice that's starting right here and then missing the colours. The colours seem to have more issue than the black. No, it's toner. Like the invoices I can deal with. That's all I really print on it, but still it's not working properly. I wonder if there's a... Black's struggling too though, yeah. Yeah, setup. Quick form system setup. There's no... print quality, but that's not going to make anything. Color calibration. Calibrate now. I'm gonna have to fucking buy some new ones, eh? That sucks. I'll put them aside because when those other ones run out, I'll have some fucking new ones to work in then. And not the case. I'll have to buy some. Get them in. So even calibrating doesn't. M281 FDW. M283 FDW. I want. Yeah. Oh. 8281. No, why can't I find one for mine? Are these compatible? So they want almost $300 for these ones. Are you serious? MPF M283 FDW is the one I've got. Fuck. Why are they so expensive? Fucking hell. Just use a pen, yeah. A notepad. Wonder how much. Oh, that's ink station. Wonder how much HP want for genuine ones. $200. What the? That's each. Fucking hell. That's not all four colors. But Jesus, HP. Rotten motherfuckers. I wonder if the 206. Oh, so they're the same. 206A is the same as. What do I want? 206X, toner cartridge, 4-pack, high yield. I can get them tomorrow. Oh, free international delivery. They must have them somewhere. In Ausland. The printers, no, the printer was like an $800 printer, but yeah, still. Fucking. So this is 283 FDW. So I can get the 206X ones. So that's the printer. I don't want the printer. I want the fucking toners. So I need to get this on Aussie Amazon and hopefully get them here tomorrow. Tomorrow, here we go, 180 bucks. I can deal with that. 160 bucks? Oh, free international delivery, okay. 171. That's for one. Fucking hell. They must be a different amount of toner in them, but. Latest chipset, not OEM. What am I after? 283 DFW. FDW. That one. Alright, so I'll just get them and see how they go, eh? I haven't got much choice, because it's shit at the moment.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
Let's see if I can change the...
See you later, fucker! Surprise, motherfucker!
See you, Squishy. Thanks, mate. Let me order these. I haven't got much option to other than order them. Done. See how I'll put them in tomorrow, see how they go. Oh, it's getting a little, oh, it's gotten, oh, maybe I just, oh. I wonder if I should just print 10 copies of that and see if it gets better and better and better. Hang on. Shit, I can cancel that order, can't I? That's heaps better than what it was before. But I can cancel that order, can't I? Amazon? So these come out like. So, alright, so here's number 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not really getting any better, is it? Yeah, alright, I'll keep them on order. Okay. So I keep printing that. You reckon I should do another 10 of them and see if it... None of them seem to be getting any better. Yeah, I'm printing on the other side, yeah. Although over those 10 though, it didn't seem to change get any kind of better though. Should be able to print like a photo and have it like that photo I tried printing. It's terrible. Yeah, so there's something going on at these levels. Has it gotten any better? I would say no. Like, has that gotten any better than that? That's the first one, that's the second one. Oh, it has kind of, isn't it? Maybe I should just keep going. Yeah, it's very sporadic. It's a HP. Like the photo I'm trying to print should come out fucking way better than what it is. It's coming out terrible. See how this photo comes out. I got a print. There's a clean thing on the computer, but it doesn't print anything when I hit the fucking clean. It just prints a blank page. Nothing comes out on it. Eh? It's weird. in the HP app on the computer. It's been a good printer. Well, the first one shat itself. I bought a second-hand one, used the toner that he had in it, and I put these 4 toners away, which were out of my other one that died. So, yeah. I'm just trying to print another photo, see what happens. They're high-res photos, so it should be coming a lot better than what we're seeing. So I don't know if I should have another look at this or what, but I've no idea. Unless I look at schematics again and look at all the possibilities. But I can't work out why it's not getting 3.3. It's terrible. Hang on. I guess I just keep those other ones in order, I guess. I haven't got much choice. Unless I'm not seeing any improvement in quality the more I print, so. Do 10 of these and then see what happens. Like, terrible. I did McKenna. I'm saying it doesn't print anything out. It prints nothing. So I'll do it. So I got this sheet where I'll do a clean head thing. Oh, it's gotten a little bit better. It just seems to be changed a bit where it actually prints the colours. Kind of thing. Yeah, it's from the wedding, yeah. It's me and the boys getting ready. If you saw the photo, what it's meant to look like, it looks nothing like that. You know, it's shit. I don't know if you can you, Chris? I had them wrapped up in cling wrap for the last 12 months. Like it changes, like that's not improving any on the quality of print as far as I can tell. You know what I mean? At all. It's powder, yeah. Like I can't see that why there would be an issue. With the rollers. I don't know if I can even turn them, can I? Seem pretty stuck there. And they look clean, they're not dirty or anything. I can't even turn that. What's that knob doing? Like I can't turn that. And it's clean. It's not dirty. Oh yeah, I know, Chad, yeah. I can turn this knob. Don't know what it does, this one. part of this front. But I can't turn the wheel. Is the powder just got moisture in it or something? From sitting out the... It's been wrapped up in clean wrap, sealed. And also they were working prior to putting them aside, putting them away, so... don't know. Is it something to do with this roller? That needs a clean. I can't turn that either then. There's a roller in there that... I can't turn that roller though, Chris. For some weird reason. If I could turn that now and wipe it again. Oh yeah, I can there, yeah. Okay. It's gonna be an easy way to turn that. I'm worried about breaking teeth off it. Oh, that's the heater there, isn't it? The blue tube, the warmer. What's he's talking about? Oh no, Chad, yeah. Very good, mate. See if the black changes at all after doing this. Is my poop paper soft enough, Chris? Should be. It wipes my bum. Doesn't hurt. Oh, it's going to keep pulling more out as I just keep spinning this, isn't it? I'm sure I've done a whole revolution. Let's just try and print some black and see what happens. Black comes nice and solid, and we might be on a winner. Hey! Oi! It's fucking much better, the black. Ooh, alright. Let's just... Oh, shit. I need to do it, so I need to work out whether I'm going to cancel this order or not. Whether I... They were used and stored, yeah. And I wrapped them in like cling wrap to keep them sealed, kind of thing. So I don't know when I've done a whole revolution, so the problem is. I'll be guessing. I'll do one more and that should be a whole revolution. Alright. Let's just try that stripe page again and see what happens. Nah, bugger. So I'm not getting any difference here. Black and blue I've done. Still pretty fucked. It's alright, I'll keep them on order. If that was going to fix it, these two would have changed. Pretty much shit still. They look better on the invoice, I must admit. Well, that sucks. Because I bought them for like $250 when I bought them and put them aside. It's a fucking waste of money. It's definitely something to do with the powder flow, isn't it? And I don't know how to get rid of these dots down the page. I don't know where they're coming from. Had that for ages since I actually got the second-hand printer. There are different stickers on them, Chris. They're different brands. The ones I just bought. Alright, anyway, so we'll have to wait till they come. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I want to do this frank. What's the time? 12-ish. I just can't. I don't understand why the 5-volt, these two 5-volt ones are getting hot in standby. And so I fixed obviously the blowout, fixed the 5-volt issue missing on the Watsy, which was the regulator here. This regulator gets hot now, but there's 5 that's operating. Replaced the 3.3 regulator, done nothing. We replaced this, some other regulator. Replaced the NCP. Replaced that because it blew out. That's the one that blew out hardcore. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of got me beat. So that was the flash. Oh, have I checked since I put... Oh no, if the flash was bad, I put his flash on this board. Did I put it back on? Yeah, I did. So it's not the flash, it's got a different flash on it. U49 audio prem. It's U49. That's a fucking got a lot of shit going on like that. Oh, that'll be the Southbridge. Probably. No, Southbridge is U48. So where's U49? Remove cap touch functionality. There's no other chip on the board that would have that much pin out on it. So where the hell's that? And what is it? That doesn't make sense. U49. Huh. You would think that would be part of the Southbridge or something, wouldn't you? Audio printing. SELE. Oh, special editions, limited editions, so it's not on these boards. And then U47, which is the Ethernet IC. I think, yeah. U23, I looked at, it kind of checked out alright. I didn't swap it, but I compared it to the working board and it kind of said it was alright. RJ45 Nexus board. So that's... The only other... Oh, sorry, hang on. So, where's... That's just front USB. Unless something's blown out in that connector. J7 front USB, so that's that one. So what was that last connector I was looking at? Nexus board. Oh, is that the Nexus? No, it's not the Nexus connector. It is. It doesn't have that many. Oh, it does have that many pins. Okay. Cool. US front USB. So ODD, power and GPIOs. What powers them? No, I think it's just got it's from the 3.3 standby. So the okay, oh, the fan header, which is where all the damage was. Okay, unless there's more damage in underneath from that blood. Oh, that means I have to fucking grind all that shit out. Network radio, accessory radio, and then the Southbridge. Connector. Southbridge signals from SOC. HDMI support. HDMI, so it's nothing to do with that because it all works on these bottom board. That's it, I2C VBAT. Yeah, I don't know where. 10. And then into the South Bridge. Oh. Thing is, the line's not short, and I'm pretty sure it's reading like it should in diode mode. Decoupling, clock strapping, bridge V12 PO, South Bridge. So U19, what's U19? I don't know. Can't see it right now. Year 22. Year 27. Five PO and 3.3 standby input filter. Oh, this is the regulator, isn't it? Where did I get that from on this board is a good question. No, I see 40 though. Yeah, I don't know. That's the one I'm talking about, U40. So 1.8, oh, 1P8, not standby, okay. The MMC's not on the board, and that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what else to look at on this thing. So 0.46 volts and only 20 odd ohms on a board that's, which I can't read this one because it's missing the South Bridge now, but I was getting like 75 ohms on the rail on the working board. Yeah. That thing blew out hardcore though. It burnt the board. Well, what's it? That's it. The 1.1 standby. That went kaboom. And I would have thought injecting 3.3 would have given me at least a chime, but it doesn't even chime, so if I inject. Power supply go. I just want to have to hang on to that. None of the mountain holes are. So it's been one thing after another though, I must admit. I should have 3.3 here, which is... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so where's that coming from? That's meant to have 3.3 on it. And I'm getting 1.2, 1.4 volts. So that's meant to be 3.3 standby, but over here, we don't get that 1.234 volts. Interesting. So that little fella isn't next to the south bridge on this board, so it's going to be that one probably. D4. It's going to be a diode. Yeah, okay, so that's going to be D4. And on the working board I got 3.3 at that diode. Why am I getting 1.2 volts on it when it's meant to be coming from the 3.3 standby? Good question, hey? That's trippy. So D4. There we go. Yes, it's on the 3.3 standby. HDMI, you see. And where's D3, I wonder? So... Okay. I wonder where D3 is. No idea. Can't find it. So why would I be getting 1.3 volts? Odd. On that. So pin 3. Is the single pin, which I'm meant to be getting 3.3. So why the hell am I getting 1.2 or 1.4 volt standby on that when I can't get 3.3 or 1.5 or anything anywhere else on the board off the 3.3 standby? So technically I shouldn't be getting 1.6, 1.8 whatever volts there, in my eyes. Should be nothing. Like the rest of the board. So 1, 2's no contact. So 2, okay. But the diode seems to be working. I wonder if we should swap that out and see what happens. But it's only got 0.2 across it. Whereas this one... No, that's right, yeah, okay. I don't understand if that pin 1 comes directly from 3.3 standby, that I'm actually getting like the 1.5 volts on there, when it's part of this 3.3 rail, standby rail. Okay. That isn't 0, but it should be. I wonder if, because there is 3.3 standby up around this area, whether something got damaged in that dig in the board. I didn't see, well, there was other wires there come to the board, wasn't there? But there was one odd one. Maybe I shouldn't have fucking filled it up yet. Don't know. I wonder if there was a wire under there that had something to do with 3P3. 3.3 standby. I wonder if any of these have anything to do with 3.3 standby, and one of these resistors is bad, because that's where the water got in. I think I tested them. So I don't know, I'm pretty sure, I didn't check the specs, but they tested like they were a good resistor. Like, let's have a look. So I got 0 ohm there. Zero ohm there. And 100k there. Zero. There's 100k. And 0. Okay, so they're probably all going to be fine. I'm just wondering if there was something in that dig out that I had to do that had 3.3 to do with
this side of the board. So let's just have a look at U17 and see what it does. IPO, USB power enable. Oh, okay, so it's not going to do that. This board doesn't have it on the other side anyway. I wonder what power rail this is. And why am I getting 1.5-ish volts there? It's not even a via, so it goes... Oh, it must get 3.3 from the south bridge then. Through this rail here, up the guts. So the south bridge is pushing out 1.5 volts to that diode, as far as I can tell. And I know the south bridge was fine. Well, you can't say. I know the south bridge was fine because I took it off that other board that I just put in his, that I put a south bridge on. And it didn't fix my issue at that time when I was doing that. Where the fuck's D4 gone now? Okay. Yeah, so it's getting 3.3 standby from the south bridge. And it's for the HDMI CEC rail. But why is the south bridge? So it's not 3.3 standby, so why is it getting, so is it, oh, because the south bridge isn't getting its 3.3 standby. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to fix it, but anyway. Don't think that's going to happen somehow. Where did that come from? What is that? That's not even off there. So where the hell did that come from? I don't think it's off here. Oh, unless that, oh no, that didn't even come off that board. I don't think. Oh, that's, no, that's, yeah, no, hang on. I've already replaced it, Makina. This is the thing. Because it was heating up from memory when I replaced it. It's just not making sense. So the south bridge is obviously getting some kind of standby voltage for it to be pushing at 1.5 volts to that diode. So, Pink Pony Club. At 1.1 there. Which is coming from that. So, so the south bridge is getting 1.1 standby, but it's not getting the 3.3. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to sort it. Trying to sort it, but I'm lost as to why this. So the south bridge makes sense to have an issue, but it's really odd that it's getting. So it's pushing out this voltage, the south bridge. But when I put, so that's this one, these 5-volt regulators, this one, that's for the USB. Pretty sure it has nothing to do with any 3.3 rail. And then this one isn't on the other board. This is the one I've been skeptical of, but I can't find it on the other board to get a silk screen off it to find out what it is and what it does. This fella, and it's got L2 or something on it, markings. Yeah, L2 with the sideways C. Now I can't find that IC anywhere on. Here. And it's behind the USB ports. And there's no so it's populated here on the other board. Flip over. That's D4. There's just no IC with the same pin out on it even. On this as far as I can find. Let alone with the same label. Unless it's somewhere really fucking weird. It could be that fella, because that fella's not on the other board, I don't think. U32. But it's too big a footprint. I think it's much bigger than this one. This one's tiny in size. Yeah, this one is much smaller than this one. So I don't know what it does. That's what I'm getting at. Where it goes and what it runs, kind of thing. But it seems to work. It has 5 volt, unless it's meant to be pushing out 3.3. Oh no, it has 5 volt on most of its pins. So it's coming through the board from here. Whatever that is. So those 6. What's is it here? And then there's these other ones to the other side of it. So here and here. So it's getting fed off this transistor or FET and this FET. That IC. If we come over here, we just don't have a FET there. We have this FET behind the SATA. Oh, so do we have 2 FETs here? Okay, so that FET's probably going to be this FET. So that fella. Which is probably going to be power for the ODD, and there's ODD power, ODD SATA. But it doesn't have that little one that I'm looking for, kind of thing, that I'm getting at. And then the opposite of that is just this. This is where the other one should be, and it's not. But I tested that against the working board, and all the diode readings and shit checked out fine on it, on this little fella. So it gets hot. So if I go and look at that FET on the other schematics, it should be the same component, which is Q2. Barney. See what line it is and what it feeds and what it does. Oh, so it's ODD 12-byte load switch. So why on the other board is it I'm getting the wrong. Oh, and it's just going into a layer by the looks of it. Oh no. Yeah, it just goes into a layer there. The wires come through the board. And then here comes off that little transistor. Yeah, okay. So that will be, and then that FET actually feeds that too, you know? There's a little one on. Does it goes to the ODD power header? Okay, so let's go into the ODD power header. It's this fella here that's feeding the one that I'm looking at. So U22. These can't say so, my bad. U22. 3.3 standby Southbridge. Okay. The 3.3. Oh, so South. Okay. 3P3 standby enable. 3P3 standby pulse. Possibly. This little fella here is on the back side of, so these wires here go through the board to here and come off this little fella. Oh, hang on, so I got the wrong one. So what's this one's not on the other board either then? It's a Shakir. U and KFO. That's the KF one. So they're just back to front by the looks of it. So, although, but this one is feeding something here. So is this one. But if you compare that on this one, this bigger one's feeding. So they're just different components that aren't going to. So on one, whichever one I'm thinking is going to be it, which is U22, I could get that on the footprint. But they're back to front here, which is really weird. So I should be getting 1.4 volts or something at one of those points as well. It's elusive 3.3 coming from the Southbridge. But where's the South? Yeah. Because the Southbridge is not getting 3.3 standby at all. It's getting 1.1. But that glowing one interacts with this one. And there's nothing to do with, on this schematics, different schematics, nothing to do with 5 volt. And I'm getting 5 volt on them, on that other one. Maybe that's why it's glowing. Quite possibly. So here somewhere, I would expect to be getting same 1.3 volts, yeah. Oh no, 5 volt there, okay. Well, I was actually expecting to see that 1.1 or whatever it is, 1.5 or whatever from here. 1.3, 1.4 volts, and fluctuating a little bit. Because that comes from the 3.3 standby from the Southbridge, and so does one of these two. So U22 and U27. So U22 is what we're looking at, and it gets 3 point. So I should be getting the same one in 2 of that, I'm not. And then U27. Getting 5 volt low switch, so I'm getting 5 volt there. Alright. So could the South Bridge have got... The South Bridge I've put on it should be a good working one. I took this one off because we had the same issue. Put that one on and we still have this. Oh. So I took this one off. We have with an issue and put this one on and it still has the same issue. So do I do the Southbridge one again once more? Probably the $1 million question, eh? I think we're staying on Series X, right? From memory. Oh. 1949, no, we're not right. So we have to put that South Bridge back on it, which I don't think can solve the issue somehow. But because Southbridge 3.3 feeds pin 2 on this, I'd be expecting the 1.3 volts here as well. And we could possibly reflow the Southbridge in case it didn't go on good. Pretty sure it did. But kind of looks hunky-dory to me. Got 330 ohm. And 20 or 30k in series. Wow, okay. What was that again? D4. K ohm. So with both those resistors in the line on this board, so there's probably only one resistor on this board and 2 on this one. Oh no, they're not in series. Hang on. Bad. Oh yes, they are. So across both of them, getting like 30k. $7k, so it's about right. That's 27k on one of them. And yeah, so 300, 330. 30. Is that one 29k, 27k or something? Yeah. Yar. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh. It's the JC.
My penis is small.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
I'm just gonna. What's the worst that can happen? I'm just gonna give this 3.3 volts and see if anything changes.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Let's whack it up the butt with 3.3, Jason. I know you like whacking things up the butt. You down for the ride? Prepare for magic smoke. In a sec, yeah, just let me get ready for the magic smoke. No magic smoke. Oh shit. It's not pulling any draw. It's not giving me 3.3 back.
Not anymore. I'm special.
E.T. home phone.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I wonder.
You're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker.
If I put it on the other side, blow up the South Bridge. Let's do it. So one is getting 3.3. Oh, hang on. I got that plugged in still. No? Why did that just spark at me? Try that leg and watch the magic smoke. Ready? Are you ready for a smoke time? Here we go. Eek. Okay. So I'm giving it 3.3 from the Southbridge right now. Technically. Oh shit. Look at that. We have 3.3 back standby. So Southbridge has an issue. That means if I plug the Watsy in, it should chime at least, and the LED come on. That's a good one. Do you sell CP? I got a PS3 CECH CO2. Do you sell CPUs? I'm like, what do you mean, mate? Like, I don't sell them, no, but I can install one and fix it for you. He said, I've taken it to a guy over in Perth, he is, blah, blah, blah. He's had it for 2 or 3 months. He's trying to see if he can buy CPUs for it. I said, mate, it won't be the CPU. I said, there's a cell and a graphics card on there. I said, mate, I think you're best to go and pick that up off him and send it to me, mate. He sounds like he's got no goddamn idea on what he's doing. All right, so I just, so unless that diode, well, the only thing I haven't done is swap that diode out. So let's swap the diode out before I go and do anything, but we should get a chime here, I'm guessing, out of this. Just Still no. Ah. Do we have 3.3 back? So it's pinpoint the south bridge. But let me change that diode before we do anything else, and then go from there. Even though the diode checks out fine, but it's odd that I'm getting that 1.4 volts, what I'm getting on one side is not right. So there's a slight chance, but it's just that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just in case. So he's got the customer ringing around to see if he can buy CPU somewhere for his PlayStation 3. Oh man, I definitely wouldn't be leaving it with the guy, and he's had it for 2 or 3 months. That must be Anthony. He's over there. Shame on you, Anthony. Me, McKenna, yeah, but there's thought gone into the diagnosis. I'm not just doing it for fun, you fucker. And then after that, Southbridge, but I don't have any other than the original one that came off it, so not too sure how good that'll pan out. But I just put 3.3 into it, and all the standby came back. So no chime though, but where did I just put that in? Been swapping willy-nilly parts on all along, really. All the ones that have been glowing at me anyway. So the Southbridge isn't giving it that 3.3 volt, whether it's because something's backpedaling. So where's that other fucking pin go? It goes to HDMI CEC, which will be over here on the header, on the connector. So I don't know. Other than that, it's got to be the Southbridge, which I'm pretty sure that was a good Southbridge. Yeah. Yeah, we. Right. I really don't think. So maybe all the other shit that happened to it prior killed this Southbridge, and because I put another one on, found more shit, maybe it's killed this one too. Don't know. I don't have another. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I don't have. No, I don't have another one. So what to do? what to do. I'm in here for another hour, so I might as well just waste the rest of my day doing this. I do the Frankie in the hour of power. Yeah, I'm not going to go buy another Southbridge, just wonder if, oh shit, hang on. Hang on now, do the Series S have the same Southbridge? Do. Right, we'll harvest that one. Sweet. Sweet. Next up on AmACEing Branded. Mr. Bull, feel free to time the canner out. Don't be lenient. He's listening, you're gone. Unfortunately. It'll be bye-bye. Mr. Bull has my back, Makina. Yeah, he does. I gave it to him. Because if I time you out, you're gonna... you'll get all that other shit that happened again. Oh, can't they? Do I need to do it, do I? So I'm thinking maybe with all those other fucking issues with all those other ICs that blew out and stuff, especially the 1.1, although I'm getting 1.1 to it, it might have just killed this Southbridge I put on it. It's anything that makes any kind of sense. Oh, I should have a look at the schematics for the S Southbridge 3-peat. So V3STVY underscore Southbridge. Ah, V3, no. Have a look at that. See what it says. Signals from Southbridge signals from SOC. Oh, there's fucking 40 of them. Fucking hell. Debug facet, RTC VBAT. Debug lift job buffers. Yeah, so there's lots of rails that come out of the South Bridge with that. Alright, so there's a security bypass there. Security bypass, SMC _ IR _ in. Interesting. No, because I'm getting I get 3.3 back at that regulator when I injected 3.3 Southbridge to that diode. Something's killed something again, I think, in that whole process though, going through it yesterday. Oh, Saturday. Remember there's a ton of shit that fucking died. All these things and... Well, I've put the original one back on now. I think, didn't I? Let's get this one off. Not sure I'm going to get you a view of this. Right. That's about all I'm going to get you. But everything tested right on diode mode with it, so I don't know. Anyway, I think shit's just been zapped out and... So didn't I put the... Did I swap the 3.3 out this morning? Without the Southbridge, does the USB read good? What USB? That was 5... Well, no, so I fixed the 5 volt. This morning. Remember Saturday, the 1.1 volt regulator blew out. There's a couple more things. There's another one here I replaced. Oh, that's a USB regulator. And these two are getting hot, but these are 5 volt. Them and this one, which is the USB, the other USB, which had no issues and still doesn't have an issue. But I don't know. Yes, so I fixed that, yeah. I sorted that out, yeah. It's the 3.3 that's missing. And like, so the 3.3 standby Southbridge, which comes from the Southbridge. So the 3.3 regulator, if I go and find that this one, it says waiting. It was wanting a response from the Southbridge to say turn the rail on, and it's not getting that response to turn the rail on. So I pumped that 3.3 into that diode, into the Southbridge 3.3 rail. So the 3.3 Southbridge I'm talking about is the Southbridge supplying 3.3 standby to components, not the 3.3 regulator standby.
and I injected 3.3 into that, and the 3.3 standby rail came back. That was through the Southbridge standby rail, which is a different kind of rail, you know what I mean? Do you comprendi or no? Or do I confuse you too much? Yeah, all regs should be good, yeah. So me pumping that, I'll have a look at the schematics while this is cooling. So me pumping that 3.3 in was getting feedback from the Southbridge as far as I work out to tell it to turn on that 3.3 rail. Which is, where are we? So U40, if it has a 3P3 Southbridge standby coming into it, then it'll be the Southbridge. Most likely. Which must have got zapped again after replacing it. It's the only thing I can think of. It does. Oh no. No, it supplies. Oh no, so maybe it isn't. But it doesn't go through the... No, I don't think this is going to fix it. I just looked at the schematics. Shit. That is the 3.3 Southbridge standby rail generator. That one, fuck, this is probably not going to work. Shit. 3.3 standby. Oh no, there's standby as well off that. So it does, no, sorry, it provides 2 rails by the looks of it, I think. As far as I can see. I think, if I'm reading that right. So this V3P3 standby underscore Southbridge is what the 3.3 standby regulator. See, it's 12 to 5 PO 3.3 standby regulator. And it pumps out the 3.3 standby Southbridge. But up here we've got 3.3 standby power good, 3.3 standby VCC. It's meant to have 3.3 come out, so I'm wondering if it's requiring feedback. Which would be that one probably, FF. And it's got a 3.3 standby LDO here, yeah. So I don't know, yeah, so, well, fuck, I don't know. Might have been wasting my time now. I'd have a piss over that. Won't take long anyway, but... I'm pretty sure when I checked the working board yesterday on that diode, I got 3.3 on both sides of it. From memory. But I find it really odd that it's got the 1.45 volts, whatever it is, on that one side where it probably should have 3.3. I put 3.3 into the other side, which all I did that, so what I'm getting at there is all I did was inject back into that output rail we're just looking at from the regulator. I was reading it wrong. Modbo 5s. So I'm probably on the wrong track there. I think I looked at all that wrong. I'm thinking the Southbridge is good, yeah. Oh, Xbox chips.
I'm waiting on these regulators for the... There they are. Yep. Yes, for the Frankie. Cool. So next delivery, which should be here by the end of the week, will be the Nintendo Switch 2 shit and some other stuff. Yeah, but I'm now thinking the Southbridge is fine. I don't want to have to... See, it's meant to be getting 3.3 standby from the Southbridge into this diode. And it's not getting that. And it's getting 1.4 volts. There's some weird shit on the other side again. So I injected 3.3 here. So if we look at D4 again, yeah, it directly takes, that directly takes 3.3 from the, yeah, so this isn't going to be it, I don't think. Anyway, we're committed now, aren't we? I've got to do it. No. Other than that, I can't work out why the 3.3 standby SB rail is not getting generated from that regulator. It's not getting some kind of feedback from somewhere or something. Power good. It might be the Southbridge. It's just not getting the feedback reference or something from the Southbridge. I don't know. I was thinking it was relying on that feedback through that diode from the Southbridge to enable that rail, but all I did was, so what I was just actually doing then was just pumping it into that rail, and I was like, oh cool, we got standby back, but I think I was looking at it all wrong. Unfortunately. Time. We've got just enough time to sort this out and see what happens. I'll probably have to go. Unless the Southbridge is internally damaged and it's not giving that feedback or whatever to enable the rail. That's why I was thinking of swapping this out again. Remember yesterday or Saturday, the Southbridge did glow there once and then it stopped. I remember we went through a few things and the Southbridge was glowing and then it stopped glowing and something else started glowing. And like, this thing's all over the shop. It's going crazy. And now all that glows is the two 5-volt regulators, one for the USB port and one for something I don't know where it goes because it's not on the other board, so I can't have a look in the schematics at what it actually does. It's just not there on the schematics. On the first revision boards. And I tried to trace it around the board a bit and I can't really tell where it comes, where it goes to, what's it actually doing. So here we are, replacing the south bridge.
Oh, would you look at this? Stop it. Hey Dave, how you going, mate? Well, I had a reason. I think I got the wrong reason there, Dave. Yeah, if you've been watching. There's no turning back now, though. It must be done. It must be done. But I could still be on the right track, I don't know. We're not going to until I put it on there. Oh, stop it. Till we get it on there now. I'd highly doubt though, because we've already done this. Can't see it. Unless something was going on with the voltage rails on Saturday that's spooked it, then it's probably a waste of time. Haven't got enough flux on this. Swiped it a bit too much. Oh, just not quite enough flux to do the job. Seriously, stop it. It's one ball being a ball. That one doing? Yeah. Yes, I don't know. Annoying, but it is what it is. So if it's the same, we're back to the same question as why isn't that rail getting generated? And I'm pretty sure it's not the regulator. But I can't find, and the other thing is I can't find anything else wrong on that. Nothing on that rail is saying, look at me.
Certainly a monkey has learned some
Oh, is it
magic.
missing two balls?
My cloud! Right! To the north!
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh boy. And it's a pretty simple rail looking at it, really. When you look at the schematic. It's just a power rail. It's nothing fancy smancy. I've got gold scratches in it now, Makina. Yeah, so looking at the schematic, it's like it's relying on some kind. Because remember when I did the test on the working board on Saturday, it's relying on some kind of feedback to enable the rail. Do you remember that? So I got the working board, I lifted the inductor, the output side, and I lost 3.3. Well, sorry, well, it wasn't outputting 3.3 because it wasn't getting the feedback from the south bridge. I put the inductor back down and it had 3.3 standby. Similar to what I just did with the diode injection. So we could still be on the right track, yeah. Because all I did was put some volts back into that rail, but whether I put it in the rail in the right spot is the question. And the feedback looks like it comes back through the same line. So if the south bridge isn't sending it back for whatever reason, then it would prevent that from enabling somewhat. Power good or fucking, yeah. This 3.3 standby power good comes out of the IC2, which it generates 3.3 standby south bridge, but it also has voltage regulator 3P3 standby VCC, which goes to the power good signal. So yeah, if the south bridge isn't pushing it back, I don't know. We'll find out very shortly. Because it doesn't seem to be anything to do with the regulator, as far as I can work it out. No, I'm not getting it anywhere. That's the thing. So it's going by the schematics. It looks like a dual purpose 3.3 regulator, as I can work out. So yeah, the south bridge would have to be good for it to work properly. It's not kind of easy. But I'm not convinced. Not convinced. That corner. The only way the south bridge would be bad, and the first one be bad as well, is if one of those voltage issues it had while it was fucked. What's that off? I don't know what that's off. And it blew something out internally as well, again. So yeah. Cooling, we'll find out shortly. I don't think it's going to do anything, but anyway. I've got someone wants to drop in a Logitech steering wheel, I think, and pedals. The dog's chewed through the cables, wants her to repair it. I said, yeah, all right. I did, that one I scrapped, yeah. Kept changing and you know, the worst thing about that was, McKen, it was an offset the system doesn't even use. It's a blank offset. It's not even used. Right. Comes a PS5. Right, here we go. No, no power. Storm surge, like all the other ones I've been getting lately. Alright. Nope. Fuck, I knew that wasn't going to happen. I'm wondering if there's some kind of damage up in that corner. There didn't seem to be anything missing. Like, there's no 3.3. Oh, I just double check actually if any 3.3 goes up into this corner. Because, well, it would have just broken a line. It wouldn't be up in that corner, it'd be under here if it was. I would expect. Anyway. Zip, zilch, nada. Man. So the south bridges are probably good. And I'll be getting this weird voltage here still. So I shouldn't be getting that there on pin 3. If I'm reading the schematics right. Line D4. So pin 3 is, that goes out to the HDMI CEC rail, right? Which is the one I'm getting the weird voltage on. And then pin 1 should have 3.3 standby from the regulator, and 2's no contact. So on this rail, oh, I get it. Oh, hang on. Oh, oh, hang on. Oh, haven't looked at this page. Where is that on this page? Because oh, what was it? HDMI CEC. This one. I'm getting 1 point something volts on that. Is U48 even on the board? Oh. No, it goes to that IC on the Southbridge board, U48, whatever the fuck that is. think I've seen you put U48 float now. Or it's unpopulated or something, isn't it? Let me see if I can find it. Does it say, it doesn't say unpopulated. BGA. No. This is the Southbridge board we're looking at. Oh, U48's probably the Southbridge. Oh, so it's the Southbridge. So it's still getting... Okay, so there's two resistors in that line. R102. Which is going to be difficult to find on the other one, isn't it? Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass to find. So it's looping through the Southbridge. So it may meant to have. I'm sure I got 3.3 on that on the working board. On the CEC line on that side of it. Sure I did. What was I saying? R102. Could be in a totally different spot on. Oh, it'll be near the diode, most likely. Oh, it's the two. Yeah. Oh, so it's the two that I was measuring before, which measure okay. Oh, that sucks. It's not that. So, hang on. Where was I just looking at that? Pages I just on when I was looking at the HDMI CEC. So it's, anyway, it's those two. Where are we? Which is these two resistors here. And we've checked them, they're fine. So it's not that. Where's that wire go? And then off to the header, yeah. So there's nothing else in the rail. So it's getting 1.1 volts, whatever it is, out of the Southbridge. So, fuck, I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is that it's got, or missing, so I'll try and check for continuity somewhat. What do I want, J1? But that's not, shouldn't be 3.3 standby, a Southbridge. It's directly from the Southbridge with those two resistors in the line, yeah. And that's where I'm getting the 1.1 volts. Oh. Am I reading it? What's the fudge is? J1, J2 and J7 is what I want to look at, but J1. Yeah. So it does take, so I'm wondering if this rail's missing and it's been upset with the board. So, because it does take in the 3.3 standby south bridge. You can't get it because it's missing 3.3, Dave. Yeah. So because it's over where the damage was, like I'm wondering if, highly doubt it, but I was wondering if there was something in the layers here that just fell out. That it's lost continuity internally here, but it's way over here, so I wouldn't think so. You know what I mean? Oh, this can't say sorry. Oh. Yeah, because of all the damage here, but there's so the 3.3 standby, I can check that quite easily by just injecting again and seeing if I get it over here on the resistors that it's saying I should. So R7 and R8, check they've actually got connection. R7 and R8 are on the bottom, so the two outer ones will be a little bit different. So it'll be this one and this one probably. So I could inject 3.3 into it again, and if I get 3.3 there, then that's just confirming any internal trace that might have got fucked there is still okay, I guess. I'm starting to think now, was there a buyer that got dug out in a plane there or something that you know what I mean? So that means I'd have to fucking grind all that shit back out again now and check. Shit. That would be just a nightmare. That shit don't come out easy. Alright, so 3.3. So we should get 3.3. Where are we? Let's just double check over here. So we should have 3.3 at coil again, here. Yep. I'm starting to lean towards now it's something to do with the damage that got blown out in that corner, really. So I get 3.3 there and 3.3 there, so it's not a lost trace there anyway, by the looks of it. Okay, I get 3 on one side but not the other. Ah, they should be 47 ohms or K or something, these. Get rid of the power. $47K. 47K, alright, no, false alarm. Okay. But I'm not getting 3.3 on the other side of it, I should be, I would expect. So close to 100K. $10K. So these are the two ones I'm looking at, this one and the other left-hand end. I should be getting 3.3 on the exterior that I'm not, I would expect. I did reball it, Sean. I've replaced it actually 3 times. So if I get 3.3 here, and I get 3.3 here, and I get 3.3 here, I should get 3.3 here. I do, okay. What's that? So I don't think it's any layer damage or missing, unless something here's meant to have. What's that? 1.5 volts. I don't even know what that rail is, because on the other board it's not there. Oh, this rail. So let's have a look what that rail's meant to push out. So C353.
Ah. Aha. 12 PO gated. Okay. So is it because that's missing? That's where all the burnout is. Aha. So this board probably won't give me anything because there's too much missing off it. Let's just check there. Surprised if I get 12 volt anyway. Yeah. So good enough. I've got to go in 10 or 15. So I'm not getting, I'm getting 1.5 volts there, which is really weird. I don't want to inject 12. I was just thinking about putting 12, looping 12 over there. So that area we just looked at is meant to be 12 PO gated. It's not on. See, it doesn't. Ooh, we could do it. Who cares? What's the worst thing gonna happen? Something's gonna blow up, eh? The board's, without doing it, the board's fucked anyway. Let's do it. But it's 12 PO gated. I don't know. This one doesn't have. I'm guessing the 12 PO regulator is U17. So U17, because the board's laid out different to the schematics I'm looking at. There's a problem making it harder. So U17's. Oh, that's only 5 PO on the other board. Okay. So it's totally different. It's a totally different layout on that board. So in the majority of places. So like I say, I'm starting to lean towards there's some damage done in that corner still that hasn't been repaired. Remember I had to grind out the whole fucking board. Like literally grind out to the back end of the other layer. It was like fucking gone. So what I want to do is run that over to here.
because that's spot on where all the shit's happened. It's exactly where all the shit's happened. So whether it goes somewhere else and it's missing it or something, I don't know. Here we go, magic smoke time. Oof, flame time. Ready? Oh, nothing went pop. Nope. So I don't know. Ah, shit! I don't know. Ouch, that hurt. Unless... check this. But I'm only getting... so, funny thing is I'm only getting 1.5 volts on that rail. And I'm guessing it should be 12. Ah, yeah, okay, so there's more damage. So that's pulling that down to 5 volts. It's not getting 12 at all now. So that means I'll only be getting... oh, hang on, what the fudge? It has to be damage in that layer, that in the board then, I'm thinking. Where does that go? That's without schematics, I've got no idea where that fucking goes. It's just the 12 volt gated rail. That's slowly kind of creeping up to 12, but it's not fixing my 3.3 issue, so. Hey, I wonder, I don't want to bother digging back into the board, but so now I've just disconnected that. Shit. Oh, it's upset it big time. Might have blown something else, so he might have blown something. That should be 12 volt. I don't know where that rail goes. Oh, I could have upset the power supply. Let the power supply settle for a minute. But that rail, I don't know where the regulator is for it because it's kind of nothing near it other than that fella. What's the time? I think I've got to go in a minute, yeah. On the other board, it's got a regulator there, but it's only a 12 volt. 5 volt. Okay, so that's South Bridge. So Q1 generates it. Bet. Q2 is populated. Yeah. Makina. Q2. Can't find Q1. Oh, there it is, over there. Oh, way over there. Okay. Wow. Let me just see. So the 12 volt, unless I've upset the power supply. I've got 12 there. Oh, the fudge, I should have 12 there. Huh. Q1 on the other board is it's not on this board though. Must be this one. No. So Q1's kind of not on this board. So Q1 on this board is this fed here, this system. It's not here. And it's not on the other side. There's fuck all FETs. But I've upset the 12 volt rail. By doing that, hardy har har. But only that side of it, fan side of it, because there's still 12 volt at the other regulators. Yeah, so that the board's been stung there somewhere. Fortunately, which wouldn't be hard to work out, but that's not going to fix our other issue anyway. That's the problem. So I should still have what, 5 volt. Yeah, no 3. Just getting the whole video. Which is cool. But anyway, oh, well, you know, that is the 12. Must have blew a cap or something, shouldn't it? It is my 12 volt, yeah. And it just comes from 12 PO gated, but it should be coming from the 12 volt standby. I've got to go. The circle component, this is 5 volt something or other, this is 5 volt something or other. But now I'm not getting 12 volt at the fan header. I don't have the schematics for this, which really fucking sucks. The boys. But just before I go, I still get like the 12. So there must be this revision of board. There must be something else on that fan header rail, not just 12 volt standby, because I have 12 volts. Just not here now. And I should. And I can't find anything that actually. There must be something else with this. Unless I just blew out the solder on the underneath the mask, the pin that the wire had to run. I highly doubt it, but Oh, now I'm getting, oh wow, that's trippy. Now I'm getting the same voltage on that rail as getting 1.5 before that I looped over. Shit, that is trippy. I have no idea where the fuck that goes. So they are the same rail, I'm guessing, somewhat. Oh man, oh maybe I did. I've got to go. I'll be back in a couple of hours. I must run. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm wondering if the solder has let go underneath the mask, which I highly doubt off the little... Remember I had to solder it to a tiny little wire, a couple of wires to jump it up with a pin. Alright, I'll be back. See you later, fucker!